나 진짜 무서웠어. 나 호그와트도 이렇게 엔딩일까봐 나 진짜 무서웠어. 아니 그 수동에서도 그 바로 바로 그 저장했던 게 안 되고 내가 저장 파일이 잘못됐었나봐. 그 전 거는 돼. 이거 마우스 잘 되지? 안녕. 자동 저장도 있고 그래서 그런 거 아닐까? 일단 우리 동물 뭐야? 아직 한참 남았네. 우리 동물들 이거 해주고 껐지? 나 해리포터 나 이렇게 엔딩일 뻔했어. 또 레데리처럼. 나 진짜 울고 싶어서.
Bear a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
진짜로 무서웠어. 막시마. 올 거면 3분할? 이거 하러 가자. 메인 스토리 쭉쭉쭉. 이건가? 이거 맞지? 메인 스토리 쭉 읽어갈게요. 호그와트 북쪽에서 포피가 날 기다리고 있대. 그 전에 템 같은 거 팔 거 없나? 이건 잠겨 있고. 내가 지금 이거 끼고 있지? 호피 만나러 가기 전에 이거 템부터 다 팔고 가자. 호그스미드 가. 호그스미드 가서 이거 템을 다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
근데 얼마 전까지만 해도 그거 가을? 할로윈이어가지고 호박 장식이 여기저기 있었는데
What are we looking for today?
근데 벌써 겨울이네? 오늘 저주받은 주문? 그거 배우려나 오늘? 그때도 겨울이었나? 나 왜 그 할로윈 그걸로 생각했지? 호그와트로 가서 어디지? 엄청 멀다. 여기까지 가야 돼. 제일 가까운 여기서 날아가야겠는데? 되게 멀리 있네? 아닐걸? 나 저기 처음 가보는 듯. 우리 쭉쭉쭉 날아가 봅시다. 남자의 집 반대쪽이었던 걸로 기억하고 있는데 아닌가?
I'm strength and you can't go wrong. When mine stand behind you.
저쪽으로.
This place has seen better days.
깜짝이야. 왔다. 날라오니까 되게 금방이네.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
안녕.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers.
얘가 그
And that some of
동물을
it had
되게
to do with
좋아하는
It did.
친구였지.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough.
뻘이 아닙니다.
But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after
뻘이
what you did for Highwing.
아니에요.
Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently.
헌테일
The
헐?
name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I
헌테일은
also
용
overheard one of them
종류잖아요.
bragging about all the gold they're making
그
at the expense of
굉장히
innocent
사나운
creatures,
용.
undoubtedly. The poachers
네,
spoke
종
of this
중에
area,
하나거든요.
and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever
그
meet my
중에서도
gran,
헝가리
this
헌테일이
trip
제일
never happened.
사납다고 해리포터에 나오긴 했었어.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers.
하이밍 다음으로
I think
가깝게
she
느끼는 게
worries I'll do
할머니라고?
something.
아니 할머니보다
ill-advised.
하이밍이 더
Whatever gave her that
우선순위인가?
idea?
This way.
브루스리님 안녕. 가자.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
켄타로스는
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander
어린애들 안
here.
건드리지 않나?
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the
피렌체
poachers?
할아버지
We
한
aren't
고조
involved
할아버지
with them.
정도 되지
If
않을까?
anything, we want to see them stopped.
덤블도어가
I hope for
입학하기도
your sake
전이니까
that is
지금
true.
시대가
Our kind is
덤블도어도
swiftly
되게 오래
losing
살았다네요?
patience with the poachers
아,
and
아닌가?
those they
켄타로스도 오래
work
사나?
with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have
매력적이야?
gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why
아,
would he think that
6학년
we had anything to do
때
with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
뭐 깜짝이야. 깜짝이야.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
저기에 뭐 있나? 물 속에? 수상해.
This is odd.
여기 거머리접이
What is
엄청
it?
많네.
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
알았어.
Revelio.
일단 상자부터 털까? 하! 45골드. 11?
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
그렇게 오래되지
House.
않았대요?
Poor beasts.
저런 되게 푹신해 보이긴 한다. 엄청 푹신해 보이네.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio.
또 뭐가 있지? 이건 뭐지?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a
고블린
poacher
금속?
camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
내가 고블린 금속을
Anything
찾았어.
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
어.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
가자.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
동물 중에 뭔가 있나?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the
그냥
land.
가서 해쳐 버리면 안 돼? 뭐야? 벌써 발견당했나? 이러면 안 되나? 이러면 안 되나? 일단 해버렸는데. 뭐야? 얘, 야, 내 친구 왜 저래? 어떻게 난 나무?
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
야, 너 뭐해? 야, 너 뭐해?
One way to find out.
쟤 진짜 뭐 도움 되는 게 없네. 레파로. 레파로 없다.
Reparo.
어디? 뭐 또 없나? 있다. 가자, 뽀삐. 보라색 자물쇠. 웬만하면 다 내가 지금 갖고 있는 게 훨씬 좋네. 안녕.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
와, 마법사의 텐트 나도 갖고 싶다.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
어,
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every
근데
right to be
용
disgusted
잡기도
with
되게
wizard garden.
빡셌을 텐데
There must be
저거를.
more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
알았어. 조심해. 눈치 못 챘겠지? 눈치 못 챘겠지? 그 혹시 모르니까 투명 마법 쓸까? 이거였나?
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
나도 저거 보고 싶어. 용
Have you
싸우는
heard from
거.
your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a...
이래도 돼. 나도 용 보고 싶어. 잘 안 보여. 오, 싸운다. 내가 보기에는 저 파란색 용이 이길 것 같은데?
Revelio.
가면 되나 그냥? 헉! 여보, 파란 용이 이길 것 같지 않아요? 아, 아닌가? 초록색이 이기나? 아씨, 초록용이 이기려나? 파란용 아무것도 못해. 뭔 소리야? 아, 여기 용 있다.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
저기 용 있다. 어떡하지?
What's going on down there?
용 길들이는 건가 봐.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
된다.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the
용의
looks of
알?
it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
용의 알 이거야? 대박! 용의 알이야.
A little more.
오늘 점심 계란 후라이라고?
All
대박.
right, I have the egg.
이거 이제 내 거야.
Ready.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
나 용의 알 얻었어. 아이고. 나 뭘 하는 거야? 아, 씨, 어디야 이번엔? 너야? 아닌데, 쟤다. 아, 내려와! 됐어. 안 됐어!
You're the one we're looking for, aren't you, poor
안
friend?
됐어!
Time to get my claw.
Shall we finish what we started?
어디야, 아니, 저 친구 진짜 하는 거 없어!
Not the brightest child. What have you done? An inferno! Bring him from here.
어디야? 뭐야? 왜 저래? 저거 뭐야? 어딨어?
I will make you. Cover up why coming back this way.
그다음. 너 끝. 어딨지? 나머지 어딨지? 한로?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
어딨지? 없어. 쟤는 진짜 하는 거 없어. 이거 어떻게 풀까? 오! 제발 우리 공격하면 어떡해?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
먹어버렸어! 좋됐다. 어떡해?
This way.
알았어.
That was a Hebridean black.
Guessing
드디어
what we have belongs to
블랙?
that dragon.
우리
I
용약
don't think
가진
she
거
knew
어떻게
they had
하지?
her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected.
내가
Not the
키워야 되나?
goblins and
팔면은
definitely not the
엄청
fighting ring.
엄청 비쌀
The last thing
텐데.
I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
먹으면은 너무 아까워.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out
용은
later.
내가 잘
You're right.
키우겠습니다.
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And
해그리드도
right
용
now we're
키웠는데
it.
나도 키울 수 있겠지?
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
너 어디가? 나 얘 따라가 볼까? 너 혹시 걸어서 호그와트 가니? 호그와트가 저쪽에 보이긴 하는데 얘 걸어서 가나?
It's time
따라가
you
볼까?
learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
걸어서 가는 줄? 아 뭐야! 이거 해야 돼. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하고 도서관에 비치된 중급 변신술 관련 서적에서 필드 가이드. 그러니까 나는 아직 저거 못하는데 웬만하면 내가 지금 끼고 있는 것들이 훨씬 좋은 것들이네요. 지하 항구는 어디일까? 내가 지금 여기 있잖아? 호그와트로 가야 되나? 어디지? 에? 일단 도서관부터 가볼까? 제 항구가 어딘진 모르겠지만 호그와트에는 도서관이 있잖아. 검술 마법약 중앙홀에서 도서관을 먼저 배우자. 도서관. 헉! 여긴가봐. 불렀더니 가는 길을 알았어. 안녕. 야, 가는 길 알았으니까 그대로 가보자. 뭐야, 피부스 왜 저래? 어딨어? 애들은 근데 좀 수업 들으려면은 되게 멀리 있어가지고 뭐지? 여기도 불. 응? 뭔가 돌아가. 뭐가 돌아가는 거야? 뭐가 다른 거야? 돌아가긴 하는데 도대체 뭐가 다른 건지 모르겠네. 에? 뭐가 달라지나? 그림이? 아, 밑에 숫자가 다르네. 일, 이, 사, 사. 뭐지? 나중에 해야지. 여기가 지하 항구야. 호그와트 이런 곳이 있었어?
So this is the underground harbor.
안녕. 안녕.
The Grey Lady.
회색
I'd say
순녀가
hello, but she
갔어.
doesn't seem particularly social.
쟤는 항상 울고 다니지.
Revelio.
여기서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하래. 저쪽이다. 일단 저 상자 좀 먹고. 여긴가?
Revelio.
엥? 여기? 있다. 구름다리 안뜰 아래에는 1학년 학생들을 배에 태우고 검은 호수를 건너 호그와트에 내려줄 때 사용되는 선착장이 있습니다. 아, 이게 바로 신입생들이 입학할 때 그 배 타고 오는 거구나. 아, 아. 이쪽으로 나가면 어디가 나오지? 궁금해. 헉! 대박! 여기 어디야? 나오긴 했는데 여기 어디지? 난 이상한 데로 나왔나? 뭔가 궁금해가지고 어디로 이어지나 궁금해서 나오긴 했는데. 좋됐다. 어떡하냐? 어디까지 갈 수 있지? 여긴 어디지? 대박! 나 호그와트 여기 헤엄치고 있어. 아, 여기서 이렇게 가면은 호그스미드 갈 수 있구나. 동생이 내 방에 왔다 갔어.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
에? 뭐지? 뭐지?
Nor am I. I can do without getting expelled just at the moment.
But it's only transfiguration. And you know Weasley would never expel you.
Yes, well,
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Exploring the Highlands and watching a I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
나 저기 가야 되나? 여긴가? 아, 뭐야, 여기잖아? 여기가 도서관이야. 밤에 몰래 오기만 해가지고. 여기 위에 맞겠지?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
뭐야, 어떻게 알았어?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this
어이,
book
귀엽게 생겼다.
if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence,
아, 무슨
I
진짜
have
레몬클로
created
같은.
a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None
마법세계
of the other
설화?
students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions
나
and then
맞출 수
I'll hand over
있을까?
this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
골든 스니치가 발명되기 전에 퀴디치 경기에 쓰였던 마법 동물? 골든 스니젯.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're
지금은
thought to be extinct.
멸종됐어.
Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
행운의 물약! 펠릭스 펠리시스입니다, 이거는.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
이거
Felix Felicis is a banned substance
해리포터가
in all organized competitions. The tale of the
받았었어.
three brothers
슬러그온
involves
교수한테.
which magical artifacts?
삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 죽음의
The
성물.
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the
지팡이,
Elder
돌,
Wand, the
투명망토.
Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
퀴디치에 쓰이는 공 중에 가장 큰 거는 테이프를 날리는 거고.
The
그치?
Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
폴리주스 마법약을 마신 자는 종 자체가 바뀔까? 이거 바뀌지 않아요? 헤르미온느가 고양이 털을 넣고 먹었다가 그 펄이가 되어버렸는데 그거는 종이 바뀐 거 아니야? 폴리주스가 다른 사람으로 변하게 할 수 있는 마법약이거든요? 근데 헤르미온느가 잘못해서 고양이 털을 넣었어. 근데 고양이 털을 넣어서 마셨는데 애가 펄이가 되어버렸단 말이에요? 근데 펄이는 인간이 아니잖아? 맞아, 비밀의 방에서. 그러면은 그거는 종 자체가 바뀐 게 아닐까?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
너무해. 보니까 아니 그럼 펄이도 인간으로 쳐주는 건가?
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend
그것도
Transfiguration.
인간이야? 크기는 근데 완벽한 고양이로 변하지 않아서 종은 그대로인 건가? 아니면은 동물 털을 넣고 마셔본 사람이 없어 본 거 아니야? 이쪽으로 가. 헤르미온느가 처음은 아닐 것 같은데 말이. 근데 완벽하게 그 종으로 변하지 않아가지고 그래서 아니라고 한 거일 수도 있어. 완벽하게 그 종으로 바뀐 건 아니니까.
I heard Professor
뭐야, 너?
Weasley transfigured the book with all her test
너도
answers
위즐리야?
into an owl to stop students from cheating.
너도
Taking
위즐리야?
owls a bit too literally of
에이,
the
위즐리 왜
last
이렇게 많아? 위즐리
Last time I
교수님의
looked
위즐리까지. 부엉이를 책으로 묶고
Settle
다니.
down. Settle down.
뭐라고 써 있을까?
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take
맞아,
a lifetime to
위즐리는
master.
진짜 애를 되게 많이 낳아.
We needn't be daunted. Almost anything can
싸지른다니.
be
그래도
transformed if you can just
그래도 한 놈만
perceive the
걸려라
potential within
심정으로
it. As I
많이
see in all of you,
싸질러가지고
tremendous witches and wizards,
막판에는
every one of
다들
you.
되게 잘 됐잖아.
Or it could just be my eyesight.
론은 헤르미온느를 가졌고 지니는 해리를 가졌고
Now, you all know what to
프레드랑
do.
주지는 사업을 했고 그리고 미녀랑도 결혼하고 퍼시가 뭐가 됐더라? 그러니까 마지막에 지니는 그 해리포터랑 결혼했어.
Beautifully done.
그리고 그 늑대 인간도 가족 중에 있잖아요. 물려버리긴 했지만 그래도 나름 레어 스테이크 좋아해서 마음에 든다고 했어 자기.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this
나
year.
벌써 진짜 넘어버렸대.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your
뭔데?
extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
아니요.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for
저게
your
저거
exams.
수능 시험만
Until then,
걱정한
well
건데.
done. You are dismissed.
저걸로 이제 내가 무슨 직업을 가질 수 있냐에 따라서 또 다른데. 변신 나 마법 다 배웠어 이제. 그치? 우와! 대박! 대박! 통나무를 변신시키고 불로 태우면 돼요.
About the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook. just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find
잔인한
a
거
goblin mine south of
콩나물로
Hogwarts. Meet me
변신시켰다는.
there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
맞아! 나 저주 3개 배워야 돼. 모두 고블린이야? 고블린어를 할 줄 아는 사람? 대체 이거 하다 보면은 그거 어둠의 마법 배우겠지? 저주? 아미시 고블린어를 할 수 있대요. 천문탑으로 가. 얘는 나한테 망원경 빌려준. 올라가야 돼. 우와, 미쳤다. 천문학 수업 들으러 가기 진짜 싫겠다. 이 계단 언제 다 올라가? 엥? 이거 레본클로로 가는 데 아니야? 엘리베이터! 얘네들은 마법사면서 뭐야 쟤네 뭐해? 학교 안에서는 빗자루를 못 타고 다니니까 이런 거 다
Hello,
올라가.
Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
여기에 뭐 있어?
Revelio.
선체망원경. 이걸로 볼 수 있나 봐. 이걸 어떻게 보지? 너무 큰데? 아니, 이 시간에 뭘 보고 있는 거야? 이렇게 낮에. 그만 봐. 애들 되게 신기하네. 뭐 보이나? 아, 이것도 엄청 멀리 가는구만.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Incendio.
아이고. 아야. 느꼈다. 광산 입구 근처에서 로드곡을 만나. 거의 다 왔다. 여기도 서브 그거 체크하는 데 있네. 여기 있다. 이거 하고 로드곡 되게 수상한데? 뭐야 이거 뭐지? 왠진 모르겠지만 터트리는 것도 있으니까 이것도 하고 갈까? 왠진 모르겠지만 이것도 서브 퀘스트 중에 하나인가? 끝! 빠밤. 아, 그냥 챌린지였나? 안녕.
You received my
얘
A friend who speaks
수상한데.
gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
그치만 예상했어야지 네가 그거를.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for
근데
themselves.
고블린들 엄청
He was,
센데
is determined to
지팡이까지
take it
들면
for
얼마나
goblin kind.
세질까?
But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
저게
gobbledygook.
고블린어야?
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit
알았어?
and I can do this.
I will await your return.
근데 쟤 진짜 고블린어 할 줄 아는 거 맞아?
I
아미?
shall see you soon.
이 새끼 못 믿었는데? 사실은 읽기도 못하는 거 아니야?
The door is looking at us.
아. 야, 너도 빨리 투명 마법 써.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
네.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
우와.
It's even grander than I had expected.
너 잘 싸워. 알았지? 아씨 또 거미 나오는 거 아니야? 광산이니까. 아씨.
Revelio.
일단 거미 같은 거는
I
보이지 않아.
cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
근데 이거 불 해도 되는 건가? 하긴 했지만. 나 쟤 두고 왔어. 아, 깜짝이야. 아, 두고 온 줄?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this.
여기 가도
but
되는
seeing one
건가?
is something
다른
else
길 없나?
altogether.
야, 빨리 타. 빨리 타.
Hamid, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Someone there?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Hamid.
쟤는 진짜
You have my word.
싸우지도 않아. 아씨 또 눈알 있어. 자, 또 투명해져. 자.
Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building
뭘
down here.
만들고 있는 걸까?
Revelio.
저기 위쪽에 애들이 많은데? 저기도 내가 놓친 상자도 있나 봐. 어디지? 엄청 많네, 뭔가? 어떻게 올라갈까? 올라가. 여기 위에였구나. 머쉬룸 티?
Hello? Who's there?
마법 좀 좋긴 하다. 근데 변신 마법 시킨 다음에
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in
불로
his goblin hand.
태워도
The flourishes are
그렇게까지
extraordinary.
엄청
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
그렇게 막 딜이 더 들어간다거나 그러진 않는 거 같아. 그런가 봐요. 이쪽인가? 엥? 아닌데? 여긴 우리가 왔던 데인데?
Revelio.
아 나와! 나와 이 자식!
Revelio.
저쪽. 에? 에? 난 멍청인가? 일이 왜 어라? 어라? 여긴가? 막혀있는데?
Revelio.
나 멍청인가? 왜 길을 못 찾겠지? 아 여기다 아유 여기다.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather
뭔가를
large.
만들고
But
있다고?
what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
아야.
Who's that? Rest. Think you're clever, don't you? You almost I won't rest. Dead.
와 얘는 우리 편이구나. 됐나? 없어? 없어.
Let's get this over.
Revelio.
뭐야 언제 왔어?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
한 건가?
Another schematic.
도식?
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
뭘 만들려고 그러는 걸까? 여긴 막혀 있... 있고 여기도 못 가는 길인 거 같죠? 위로 올라가 볼까? 여기도 못 가는 길이고 됐어. 가자. 휴, 넘어왔다. 엥? 엥? 길은 아닌 듯? 길은 아닌가 봐. 다시. 아, 여기에 불을 안 붙였네? 오! 길이 여기에는 뭐 있지?
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
아야!
Not to entangle into a need right now.
아, 여기 파밍존인가 봐. 악마이 덫이면은 얘는 불을 무서워해요. 됐어.
Any who oppose Ramrock
악마의 봄바르다로 빨간 통을 폭파하기? 이거 해볼까? 막시마 마법약을 마셔볼까?
an intruder! I won't rest. Regret. You call that spellcasting? Pitiful.
아, 뭐야? 잠깐, 잡아.
Such arrogance.
어딨지?
Your acrobatics
어,
will only
봄바르다!
postpone the inevitable.
이거. 아, 저거 하려고 그랬는데.
Goblin, not a toy.
Descendo.
I'll get you for that!
How many of them are there? That's the last one.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
아니, 근데 학생이 이렇게 막 이런 큰 일을 나서서 하고 있는데 뭐 상 같은 거는 안 주나? 어디 또 불 붙이는 게 아마 있을 거야. 포피보다는 얘가 조금 더 뭔가 싸우고 있긴 해. 미친 어디? 없나? 없네? 쟤가 나 보고 있어. 여기 숨어.
Yes, of course.
아, 여기구나. 됐어. 가자.
This is
응?
not good.
이건 뭐지?
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
이제 광산에서 나가면 되나봐요. 다시 왔던 길을
There
들어가면
must be a
되겠지?
quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
응, 그래? 빠밤. 빨리 와.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
이거 못 털어. 가자, 아미.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
여기 맞나? 우리가 온 길이? 맞지? 오, 맞아. 가자.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
무서웠어?
I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
네, 근데
Without
애들이
further ado,
나를 도와주긴
at you.
도와주는데 막 대가 같은 게 없네? 대가를 안 바라네? 뭐 왜 이렇게 착하냐 애들이? 나였으면은 뭐 해줄 건데? 막 이 얘기부터 나왔을 텐데 특히 이렇게 목숨을 건 모험에선 그렇지 않나?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
Huh?
So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
뭔데?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me
잘했나?
to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Oh.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this.
어떻게 란록은
understand
그러면은
what is at
친구를 다 잃어버린 다까지는 아니고 미리암을
Ranrock
되게
never
소중한
found
친구라고
all of Bragbor's
생각했는데.
journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've
그리고
discovered here
란록도
today worries
변했다고
me
하는 거
deeply.
보니까
If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository,
근데 고블린
I
까만
fear
눈을
we shall be
좀
destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
저거를
Watch for my
여간이라고
owl.
하던가? 그 까만색 그 흰자위가 까만색으로 돼 있고 그런 거를? 어때 고블린이야? 자, 오버룩에서 세바스찬한테 만나야 된대요. 여기가 어딜까? 여기야. 여기에서 날아가면. 그러면은 가기 전에 얼음이 다 녹아서 얼음 좀 갖고 오고 물도 갖고 오고 화장실도 갔다 올게요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
오케이. 자, 됐다. 엥? 날라서? 나 혹시 방금 심한 마법약을 먹어버렸나? 잘못 눌러서? 어? 왜지? 아, 저쪽이다. 안녕. 아, 리르브. 엠베치로 옮기고.
I
노숙했어.
thought my owl might pique your interest.
아, 똥똥이님 4개월 구독. 여러분 감사합니다.
I came as soon as I could.
감사합니다.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine
아,
nearby,
광산을.
surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we
어떻게 하는
want
게
to handle
좋을까?
this?
한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that
Very
rune symbol
well.
we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
좋아. 아이고.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
더
No one
앞장서래.
enters mine. Kill anyone who tries. Such arrogance.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
I won't rest.
또 어딨어? 또 어딨어? 가자. 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼대. 에? 어딨어? 아, 여기 있구나.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do it.
포커스미드 한번 들렸다 올걸.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
다들
You know
죽어라.
which one I choose.
그리고 어딨어?
Get away with that. This doesn't hurt.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
상자.
Rebellion.
아, 멀린의 시험 챌린지를 완료하면은 장비 용량을 늘릴 수 있구나. 뭐가 더 좋지? 이게 더 좋고? 아, 멀리내 시험도 되게 열심히 해야 되네. 모자는 더 좋은 게 없네. 자. 아, 컬렉션도. 엥? 아, 컬렉션이 이게 아니군. 2개를 더 올릴 수 있거든요. 샌도 봄바르다. 오! 이거 변신 마스터 좋다. 그리고 이것도 괜찮을 것 같아요. 해피를 길게 누르면은 슉 할 수 있대. 오! 이거다. 오! 아! 거미줄 있는데?
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
아, 거미!
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
거미 설마.
Revelio.
다행히 아직 거미가 보이진 않아.
I've a brother who was one less human to worry. I won't rest until
This mine
밑에
looks like
떨궜어.
a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
아씨.
Incendio.
저기 따로 가는 길이 있나? 야. 추락사 있어.
Incendio.
안 되네.
Incendio.
저쪽에 점프. 다시 간다.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to play on.
Revelio.
다행히.
someone's here.
You.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
여기 위에 올라가야 되는 건가? 아니지? 거미줄 싫은데.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
나가면 안 되나 이쪽으로? 못 나가나 봐.
No wonder
싫어.
spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the
사랑스러운
venomous
특성 같은
fangs,
소리 하네.
or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
레파로 써야 될 것 같은데? 여기는 어디지?
Incendio. Incendio.
That bridge has
한다.
seen better days.
장비 슬롯이 가득 찼어. 이제 템을 못 먹나 봐.
Reparo.
뭐야 이? 존나 징그러! 나 쟤랑 싸워야 돼? 미친놈아!
Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
됐어. 가자.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's warriors all but declared war.
여긴 뭐지? 여기 해골들이 엄청 많은데? 악마의 덫이었나 이름이? 악마의 덫이라고 하는 식물인데 걔 불을 무서워해요. 미국이나 유럽 쪽은 거미를 되게 디테일하게 만드는 걸 좋아하네요. 그러니까 나 진짜 저번에 대왕거미랑 싸웠는데 나 진짜 죽는 줄 알았어요. 됐어.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An
싫어.
unwelcome distraction at that.
오죽감이 엄청 크다며.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
됐다.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can... No! Get away! I won't rest until
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Place one.
I will have my revenge! No, you're not even trying!
됐어. 끝났어.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
너무 징그러.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Now,
Incendio.
have a look around in peace. Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
어디? 여기, 여기, 저기? 저기. 아니, 저기 위에.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
이게 어떻게 올라가지?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
됐어. 가자. 이거는 뭐지? 세상에 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까? 어? 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas
질끈
piece.
갈고 팬 얘길 때
Brilliant.
귀엽다고.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place
거미 너
feels
진짜
odd.
너무너무 싫어. 야, 어떻게 가지?
Incendio. Glacius. Bombada. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
넌 뭐해?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
뭐야, 말 건 다음에 그냥 이동할 수 있었네?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
결국 여기 또 호가트로 이어졌어.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
어딘지
And the
알겠다고?
bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
나는 몰라. 아, 비밀이야.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
어,
You're not
세바스찬
listening
나한테
to me.
Why would
개빡쳤어.
I listen to someone so ignorant?
이 새끼 뭐라고?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
어떡해, 나 세바스찬이랑 싸워서 이제 스토리 진행 못하면 어떡해?
Incendio.
어떡하지? 어떡하지? 도와줄 수 내 편이 아니라면은 그냥
I
없애버리는
hope
게.
Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
나 23레벨 도달해야 되는데 나 지금 몇 레벨이지? 22레벨이네? 그러면은 일단 호크스미드 가서 장비들 마구마구 다 팔아버리자. 이 그 꽉 찼으니까.
He would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
오딕풍 의고. 오. 그거 사주면은 더 화나는 거 아니야? 아, 너무 야해. 그게 뭐야? 이게 제일 낫다. 내가 끼고 있는 게 제일 좋은 거니까. 동물들 이거 털이랑 씹하고 밥도 주고. 얘 문카프 털 중요해. 그리고 엥? 얘네들 털들이 그 업그레이드하는 장비 업그레이드하는 재료라서 한 번씩 다 쓰다듬어 주고 밥도 주고. 버프스캠 왜 이렇게 많지 나? 자본을 2마리 했고 이제 얘네 비리콜. 얘네 조금 멍청하게 생겨서 귀여워. 이거 여기 있는 동물들은 이제 다 했죠? 헉, 오리고기라니! 오리고기 먹긴 했어. 이번에는 여기. 하이밍. 으. 개구리도 두꺼비 조금 징그럽게 생겨가지고. 오리고기 엄청 맛있었어요. 마늘도 구워 먹고 했어. 됐다. 이제 마을 가자. 호그스미드 가서 팔아버리고.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
빰빰빰.
Oh, will there ever be another one?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
살고. 나 근데 어느새 이제 5,000원이 넘었어. 좀 부자 됐어. 그러니까 빗자루 업그레이드. 업그레이드 한번 해줄까?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
언젠가는 해줄게.
If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the...
이제 23레벨에 도달해야 되는데 뭘 해야 될까? 이런 거를 하면은 레벨이 오르겠지? 로아 호그스필드에 있는 네티와 만나세요. 아!
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
여기가 아니야. 여기였어.
You are here. Good.
안녕. 너가 네티야? 아닌데?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
어?
Where could Archie have gone?
안녕.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband?
죽었대. 우리가 만나러 왔는데.
He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh,
Theophilus
where's
Harlow?
my son? Where is Archie?
He
괜찮을
must be
거야.
around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
자기 아빠가 살해되는 모습을 직접 목격했으면은 그 좀 충격이 엄청
We'll
클
find your
텐데?
son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring up...
My husband.
여기 문
What will
날라간다.
I do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
공중에 매복한 적?
Revelio, what did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
여기가 그건가 봐. 은신처에
This
아무도
must be little
없어.
Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope.
헤브리디안 블랙의 비늘이 왜 여기 있지? 9m 넘게 자랄 수 있는 거대한 용입니다.
Where he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
여기다.
I thought we would have found
이쪽으로
Archie by
간다.
now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow
어디로
that's
간
pursuing
거야?
him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a
화면에
child.
다 안
We must
들어오겠네?
find Archie.
그러니까 아예 안 보이는 거 아닐까?
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
에?
Archie's
가방!
satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
떴는데?
Archie went this way.
여기 있다.
I have a bad feeling about
그러게
this.
가방을
Harlow
걸어두고
must have a reason
가버렸네.
for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
근데 심지어 가는 길에 위험한 그 개도 있었어.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
이거
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh,
이거 왜
Harlow
왜
caught up to
체크 안
him here.
됐지?
This is not good. They went this way.
발자국이 2개야. 뭐야, 세스트랄이다.
Thestrals.
잡아볼까?
They are beautiful. Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was
아,
9.
세스트랄 잡고 싶은데.
I found
아,
comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
아, 못 잡았어. 너 때문에 못 쫓아가잖아. 이걸로 해야 되는데.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
알았어, 아치 찾을 잠깐만. 나 바빠. 휴. 가자 이제 찾으러.
Revelio.
나 세스트를 다 잡았어. 뭐야?
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be honest. There can be no mistake.
아이고.
Nite.
Don't go down easy.
Knew you were still hanging about.
어딨어?
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
끝인가?
Incendio.
얘 다시 안 변왔나? 오,
They got it ready there.
됐어. 됐죠?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
어떡하지 근데? 애를 근데 학생들이 지금 학생이 있잖아요? 이렇게 사람을 마구마구 죽여도 되는 거야?
Revelio.
어쨌든 지금 학생이긴 한데.
I'm not done with it. You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake. I'll make you. You can't hold up for novice luck. Pay for your deeds.
넌 누구랑 싸우고 있니? 아직도 처리 못했어? 도와달라고 분명 소리가 들렸는데 어디서 들렸지? 여긴가? 아닌데? 어디야? 어딨니? 어디지? 애기야 어디니? 여기 밑에인가? 여기 있다 여기 있다.
Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
애기 얼마나 무서웠을까?
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
애기 무서웠어.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
자기 아빠가
I'm
죽은
so
것도
sorry,
봤어.
Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
제가 애를 데리고 왔습니다.
Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
애가 되게 잘 듣네.
I shall speak with them.
되게 애가 용감하네.
You run inside.
얘는 그래핀돌이다.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
네 남편보다 내가 더 셀걸?
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
뭐지? 보상 같은 건 없나?
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
보상 같은 건 없나?
Alohomora.
우리가 보상을 받아가자. 야옹 결투용 글러브.
Revelio.
오, 집안에 이거 2개밖에 없어. 아니다, 여기도 있다. 응, 보상 내가 다 챙겨가야지. 알았어. 어쩔 수 없지. 그리고 나머지 경험치는 어디서 올리는 게 빠르려나? 도적 캠프 갈까? 안 주는데 챙겨가는 걸 우리는 도둑이라고 부르. 아니야. 알아서 보상 다 챙겨갑니다. 나 빗자루 좀 업그레이드 했는데 좀 업그레이드 한 티가 나나? 뭔가 좀 빨라졌나? 그래도 세스트랄도 잡았어 우리.
It's all about having a keen eye.
여긴가 봐.
My eyes are keener than this.
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse. You're the son of the same triple. You're a slippery prank. No!
Your poaching days are over.
어떡해. 나 너무 강해진 것 같은데. 나 너무 강해진 것 같은데. 진짜. 아, 융의 반응? 아! 레벨업 했다. 좋았어. 여기 안내? 와요.
Incendio.
뭐지? 뭔가 빤히 쳐다보고 있는 게 좀 기분 나쁜데? 얘가 바로 그 멀린인가?
Bombarda. Ringo. Ender. Revelio.
뭐 하는 일? 저기도 있어. 아, 이거 멀린 시험이구나.
Incendio.
여기도 있어. 뭔가 있어. 여기도 있어.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
무너졌는데? 난 레파로.
Reparo.
레파로로 고쳐줘도 되는 건가? 또 어디 있어? 여기 있다. 엥? 아닌데?
Prepare.
I not unless you
됐다. 헤이. 저기 나쁜 놈들 하나 더 있으니까.
Seems we may
Confringo!
nothing more.
어디 나 어디다
Think you're
던졌지?
clever. I shall get that goblin help.
Revelio.
I want to
Stupefy. Incendio.
afraid to take a hit. You're the little sod that saved
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
얘 용 아니야?
More.
See her on you are there.
인력군들에게도 가족이 있지 않을까요? 하나 없을 거야. 아니구나. 얘 푸우퍼다. 푸우퍼. 안녕. 잘 가렴.
Revelio.
하게. 이제 끝. 자, 지도내실 가자 이제. 어디가 제일 가깝지? 이쪽으로 가야겠는가? 저희가 제일 가깝겠죠? 노란색을 따라서. 에? 아 뭐야? 여기까지 왔더니 어디로? 아 일로? 아닌가? 아닌가? 여긴 어디지? 저쪽 탑. 이렇게 가서 이렇게 노란색 따라서 이렇게. 아이! 어디로 가라는? 여기 밑으로 가라. 미친 거 아니야? 진짜 어이가 없다. 중앙홀에서부터 가자. 아니 무슨 길을 줬다고 알려줘. 어이가 없네 진짜. 에? 왜 머리에 책을 저러고 다니냐?
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animaja.
아.
Might some kind soul help me?
여기가 아닌데.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
에? 아이, 길 진짜 가기 어렵게 해놨네. 아, 진짜 지도 내실 그걸로 가죠? 저는 난 근처에 뭐 안 뚫었나? 플루가루?
Someone sends me out.
노래 듣기 싫어! 노래 듣기 싫어서 계열받았어. 훌쩍 울면서 흥얼거려. 내가 고쳐줄게. 내 바로 안 돼. 진짜 개웃기네.
Why would Black want to be headmaster? Professor Black was terrible before
어딘데?
to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the cold.
아이, 여기 아까 또 그 길 아니야? 아이, 지도 봐라.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
어떻게 가는 거? 진짜?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might some kind
여기서
help me?
아이, 또 그 길로 알려주려고? 스톤해실 어떻게 가? 저쪽 다 지하에 있는 건데. 아이고. 어둠의 마법 방어교. 아, 뭐지?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
근데 내비게이션이 무슨 여기 봐봐. 내비게이션 이상해. 어떻게 가라는 거야? 아이. 어떻게 가라는 거야, 나보고.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
아, 비밀의 방에서? 와, 와, 비밀의 방에서 갈 수 있어? 진짜 어이가 없네. 어이가 없다. 좋아, 그러면은 말 걸기 전에 응? 화장실을 갔다 오겠어. 오케이. 좋아. 자, 이돈내실 어딨어? 얘? 얘?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
안녕.
Most troubling. Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
지도?
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
저거 부엉이 아니야?
As you know, I was headmistress in my
아닌가?
time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll
이 그림 안의
confess that I
사람들
wondered about you.
굉장히 옛날
Is the next trial in the
사람들인데
headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster
저거
seems
안 보이네?
wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very
고대
well.
마법 내가 고대
We'll
마법을
find
볼 수
some way to
있잖아요.
get in.
Good.
그거에
I shall meet you in my
관한
portrait there.
애들인 것 같아요.
Until then.
얘도 옛날에 고대 마법을 쓸 수
How will I gain
있었고
access to the
얘
headmaster's
동료들
office? Perhaps Professor Fick will know what to do.
동료 2명. 가자. 그 초상화 그런가 봐. 원래 마법사들 그림은 초상화들은 움직이고 말할 수 있잖아요. 얘들 이미 죽었어. 살아있는 사람의 초상화는 어떻게 되지? 영혼이 나눠지나? 아, 피그 교수님. 호크룩스는 그러게 살아있는 상태에서 영혼이 나눠지면 그거는 호크룩스인데? 초상화는 어떤 원리로 만들어지는 걸까? 죽은 애들은 초상화에서 막 대화도 하고 자기 초상화 액자 왔다 갔다도 할 수 있고 그렇잖아요? 그러면은 살아있는 사람의 초상화는? 살아있는 사람은 초상화를 안 그리나? 그러면은 초상화를 그림 거기에 영혼이 갇히는 건가? 사람의 초상화는? 뭐지? 국제인격 같은 그런 느낌? 아 그런 건가? 갑자기 되게 어려워졌음. 초상화에 대해서.
The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered
나
that they're
신나서
building
마구마구
massive drills
말한다.
to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know.
교장 선생님의 집요정한테 그거 어떻게 알아내?
Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
근데 교장이 블랙
Doesn't polyjuice
가문이잖아요.
potion require a bit of the
그러면은
person you want to
되게
change into? And take ages to brew.
너무 순수 혈통 그거 아닌가?
So how
블랙은
do you
원래
already have
그렇잖아.
polyjuice potions changed into Professor Black?
아니다.
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
시리우스의
Let's just say I felt
삼촌도
the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence.
머글한테 좀
Drink up and I
친절하게
shall explain more.
굴었다고 관문에서 그거 됐어. 쫓겨났어. 좀 그런 느낌인가? 겁나 맛없어 보여. 만족스럽나 봐.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house.
얘는 블랙 교장님의 그거를 머리카락을 어디서 한 거지? 얘 바로 역범이요? 가보자. 이거 플러브 지금 사용 못해. 뭐야? 나 어디야? 나 왜 여기 있어? 나 저기에 있었어.
What could the headmaster want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
입 다물고 있어.
How are you, sir?
안녕?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses.
눈도 못 마주쳐서 지금.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
내 눈도
I
못
assure you, I am
마주쳐.
quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
말 걸지 말아야겠다.
If you must speak...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
그거 먹는 거야?
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well,
순수
that's no
혈통이
reason to...
그렇게 당해서 내가 그런 거구나.
That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
어떡해?
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
그래, 그러던가. 저거 놓던가.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
어떻게 너무 세게 나갔나?
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
어떡해. 뭐해? 오. 이게 무슨 모자야? 교장 선생님이 이렇게 마구마구 뛰어다녀도 되나?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
이그 교수는 마법법 문제를 처리하고 있어요.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No.
가문들이 얼마나
I
잊어먹었으면은.
mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
나 너무 연기 못하는 거 아니야? 다 의심하겠어.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
어떡해. 나 다
I ought to
들켜버리겠어.
give Professor Fig some breathing room.
맛있겠다. 여기가 그리핀도르 자리인가 봐. 나는 레번클로. 맛있겠다. 맛있겠다. 얘네들은 맨날 아침, 점심, 저녁 이거를 먹는 거야?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his
Scrope?
There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를 달아? 이 집요정이?
How dare you question me? I've
이게
a mind to give you a
블랙다운
matching set of
발언이다.
ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
블랙 같은 대답이었어.
Master does remember it.
피의 순도.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is
항상 순수하게였구나.
always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
프랑스어로?
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha!
Toujours
Thank you.
pur.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
불쌍해. 불쌍해.
The
가버렸어.
polyjuice potion's wearing off.
I best get out. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time.
난 뭘 하는 거야? 빨리 도망가.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora.
뭐야 이거 알로호모라였네? 갈까? 이쪽으로?
anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
아까 여기서 내가 이거 봤어.
Revelio.
르벨리오. 무왕이 강연대. 대박. 아 슬리데린 아니 레번클러로 바꾼다고 그래서 진짜 다 레번클러로 바뀌었어. 나도 호가트 다니고 싶다. 블루가루 여기 하나도 안 찍어놨네. 가면서 찍을 수 있겠죠? 어디에 있는지 모르겠지. 일단 여기에 하나. 여기 어딘가에 하나. 훌른 어디지? 여기 밑에 있나? 미리미리 가서 찍어 놓자. 여기 찍었고 와 쟤는 움직인다. 이긴 고양이도 있어. 고양이도 움직여. 계단들도 움직여. 대박. 이런 거 도대체 언제 다 외우냐. 아 너네 나와봐. 호그와트 학교 다니면은 길을 잃어버리는 게 제일 많을 것 같아. 네? 뭔 소리야? 그러니까 길도 엄청 복잡하고 계단도 계속해서 바뀌고 움직이는 계단이라서. 우와 이 교장실까지 이거 어떻게 가냐. 이거 계단 올라가는 거 너무 힘들겠는데? 헉! 이게 무섭게 생겼다. 또 올라가야 돼? 교장 선생님이 도대체 어떻게 왔다 갔다 거리는 거야? 좋네. 진짜 호가트 애들 체력도 좋다. 나 되게 호가트 엄청 가고 싶은데 네 학교 탐방 아 근데 너무 힘들 것 같아. 그나마 조금 구경하는 맛이 있어서 괜찮으려나?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
암호 속삭여.
Toujours pure.
아 이렇게 교장실 이렇게 몰래 가도 되는 건가?
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
자는 척했어 얘. 분명 좀 전까지 깨 있었는데. 에? 왜 다 자는 척하지? 분명 깨 있는 거 내가 봤는데. 뭐지? 내가 쳐다보면 다 자는 척해. 자꾸 내 눈치 보는데?
Revelio.
잠자는 초상화. 여기 잠자러 오는 건가, 애들 다? 다 잠자는데? 다 자는데? 못 본 척 해주는 건가? 이게 교장실 훔쳐도 되는 건가? 빠바벤 맞자다.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
응애들은
Now
낮좀
what?
돼야 된다네요.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
선생님 차도 훔쳐 마실까? 야미.
That must be the pedestal.
오.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
재빠르고 조심스럽게?
The first you will need is a cloak.
망토?
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
들키지 않고 재빠르게래.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
저게 뭐야?
I should have run when I could.
사람들이야.
By now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
어떡하지? 어떡하지?
I need to time this just right.
존나 들려. 와! 들켰나? 들켰니?
See. Staircase straight ahead.
안 들켰어. 존나 들려. 됐어. 아씨 놀래라. 어? 해평? 뭐야? 안녕? 너 여기 있으면 죽을 텐데?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
지금 빨리 올라가. 됐어.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
여기 사람 어떡해, 저 사람. 원조 죽먹자? 아, 그런가?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
지금 존나 달려. 빨리 달려.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
어디서부터 다시 시지? 설마 처음부터는 아니겠지? 아, 여기서부터다.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
이제 지나가면은 바로.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
내가 아까 지한테 걸렸지? 빨리 뒤돌아! 여기까지 왔어요. 그 다음에 제가 뒤 돌면은 네. 어떡해 이거 무조건 걸리는 거 아니야? 다른 길.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past it. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
떨려. 어떡하지?
Now's my chance.
지금이 기회야? 됐어. 여기까지 왔어.
That's the way forward.
휴! 무서웠다. 이게 투명망토겠죠?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
이게 그건 것 같아. 그 죽음의 성물 이야기 보면은 투명망토랑 딱통나무 지팡이랑 또 뭐였지? 망토 동그라미가 뭐죠? 그거 나오는데 죽음을 피하기 위해서 투명망토를 입는다고. 얘네들한테 나 안 보여.
Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
투명망토는 아예 죽음을 속이기 위해서 만든 거라서.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now.
아 맞아 부활의 돌
Where are
맞아
you,
돌.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me.
이번에는
Keep
숨을 수
searching,
없을 거라고?
but this time you will be unable to hide.
딱총나무
Wield the
지팡이다.
wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
이 지팡이 원래 덤블도어가 갖고 있었잖아. 덤블도어가 갖고 있어. 최고의 지팡이.
I've never felt such power.
맞아 전주인이 죽거나 전주인을 이겨야지 이겨야지 이제 지팡이가 하는 거. 그래서 그 말포이가 볼드모트 덤블도어 스텔리아무스 그 덤블도 딱총나무 지팡이 날리는 거 가지고 있어가지고 딱총나무 지팡이가 볼드모트 말고 말포이를 주인으로 선택했었잖아. 됐어. 아 말포이가 아니라 스네이프다 스네이프. 응 말포이가 아니라 스네이프다. 그래서 볼드모트가 스네이프를 죽여버린 거야. 마법 이거밖에 못 쓰니? 오, 존나 쎄. 안녕. 뭐야 이게 해야 돼? 뭐야 개쎄. 뭐야 개쎄. 역시 딱총나무 지팡이. 빵빵빵. 누가 보면 내가 진짜 세상 최악의 마법사인 줄? 너무 세가지고? 뭐지? 야 봐봐! 아야! 그러니까 이 지팡이만 있으면 다 되는 거 아니야? 혹시 이 지팡이 탐나는데? 괜히 볼드모트가 이 지팡이를 손에 넣고 싶어 했던 게 아니었어. 뭔가 이상하다 했더니 말포이가 딱총나무 지팡이의 주인이 맞았어. 볼드모트는 아닌가? 아씨 헷갈리네 마지막에. 스네이프 그치 말포이 맞지? 말포이가 맞았어. 죽였는데 왜 죽였더라 그럼? 스파이티시 스네이프가 덤블도어를 죽여가지고 지팡이의 주인이 스네이프라고 생각을 해서? 였나? 헷갈리네. 나 쟤랑 싸워야 되나봐요. 그냥 강탈만 하면 되는 거야? 뭐야? 와, 너 출해야 돼! 어디야? 쟤 무섭게 생겼으니까 얘부터 죽이자. 됐어. 아, 또 생겼어? 트롤 개쎄 보이는데. 맞자. 아이고. 채팅창 보느라고 못 봤네. 맞아. 근데 볼드모트는 그 사실을 몰랐어. 그래서 스네이프가 덤블도어를 죽여서 스네이프가 딱통나무 지팡이의 주인이 됐다고 생각해서 스네이프를 죽인 거야. 말포이가 무장해제 시킨 건 맞았는데 그거를 볼드모트가 몰랐지? 맞지? 아니 그거 생각하다가 어디지? 그 길이 어디지? 아 갑자기 헷갈려가지고 뭐지 하면서 생각을 계속하고 있었는데 좋아. 궁금증 다 해결. 헷갈리던 거 다 해결. 어딨지? 얘는 먼저 죽여버렸다. 아야. 고인물 게임하는 것 같아? 꺼져봐! 지금 안 돼? 양배추 못해? 지금 양배추 못하나 봐. 아니! 이겼다. 이 허접들 도망치다니. 그러니까 다 줄았어. 낙청나무 지팡이 내가 가져가면 안 됐나?
Simple stone.
아, 해리포터
This must
내용
be for me.
바뀌어서 안 돼. 마법사의 놀이다. 신비한 돌. 부활의 돌. 근데 부활의 돌 하면은 껍데기만 부활하잖아요. 그러면은 그거야말로 좀비 아니야?
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
껍데기만 부활하는 걸로 알고 있는데.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her.
니암이 죽어버렸대. 아, 다른 사람한테는 안 보이고 자기 자신만 볼 수 있는 거야? 내가 너를 살려주지.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
뭐야? 무섭게 생겼어. 이거.
But there's no light without
임페리오
shadow, as
가면
there is no
맞아.
shadow without light. Simply because you
그게
can
아니 근데 그게
eliminate
그냥
darkness
좀비 아닐까?
does not always mean
임페리오는
that
내
you should.
명령대로 움직이긴 하는데 그래도 말을 할 수 있고 그 일반인인 척 행동도 할 수는 있긴 하잖아요.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
시체를 썩어버려서 안 되지. 아닌가? 영혼이 있어야 되는 거 아닌가? 부활하려면은 영혼이 있어야 되지.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
Don't
Goblin
know what
Silver?
effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
이래서 고블린들이 흑화한
As it
건가?
happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands, it
saw
can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
breathe it in. Can you feel it? Oh, Isadora.
쟤 좀 미쳤어, 이사돌아. 어디를 조준하는 거냐니?
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
쟤 흑마법사 되나봐. 남의 고통을 막 이렇게 해가지고 선조 볼도 못해. 어? 나 교장실에서 일로 와버렸네? 아무튼 쟤 때문에 고블린들이 흑화한 것 같죠? 안녕.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
나 건방져.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was
흥미롭더라고.
amazed to
어떻게
see
그럴
that
수
it seemed to
있지?
give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed.
그래?
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a
이름조차
dangerous
남겨서는
goblin
안
called
되는 자.
Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power.
혹시
He
그래서
plans to use
이름이
that
안
power
나온 건가?
against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
아, 뭔 상이야.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions as she did from her father
선배가
from
예래에서
Professor Fitzgerald.
쫄아가지고 애들 가르치는
Without
길로
permission.
갔다는 소리 있다고?
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied
근데
to the
너무
5
세긴
names he
해.
found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
그린델왈드가 한창 미국에서 악명을 떨친 이유가 영국에는 정성기의 주인공이 있어서라고? 그럴 수도 있겠다. 그린델왈드랑 볼드모트랑은 말해도 되나? 말해도 돼.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your
그런데도 그린델왈드가 영국이 아니라 영국이 아니라 미국으로 간 이유가 혹시 진짜 그런
Please meet
건가?
me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
그린델왈드랑 볼드모트가 서로 그거였는데도 아니 볼드모트랜다. 그 덤블도어가 서로 막 그랬는데도 보통 덤블도어가 같이 있어줄 텐데 헤널드는 미국에서 있지? 왠지 있을 법해. 에? 본바르다 배웠는데? 24렙이 안 돼서 못해? 다음 그거를? 나 지금 몇 렙이야? 23레벨. 그래도 조금밖에 안 남았네. 이게 더 좋아. 이거 끼고 템 팔고 나서 와, 이게 훨씬 좋아. 그러면은 확인해야 될 것도 있으니까 미확인 아이템도 있으니까. 아이고. 호그스미드 가기 전에 필요의 방을 가서 미확인 아이템 다음에 그리고 아이템 강화 좀 하고 그러고 갑시다. 고대의 신비 스카프. 이게 더 좋네. 임페리오 시전시 대상에게 추가로 데미지를 입힙니다? 대박! 임페리오 빨리 해보고 싶어. 임페리오 빨리 배우고 싶은데? 베네무스 덴타큘라의 뭐야 속성 바꿔. 펌프링고 이걸로 하고 고대 마법 던지기 펌프링고 임페리오. 이거는 아직 속상이 없네. 콤프링고 많이 쓰니까 크러시오 걸어서 연쇄 찍고 임페리오 주대마고 대박. 콤프링고 존나 세지. 다 콤프링고로. 맨드레이크 공격력 뭐야 이거는 익스펠리아무스. 됐어. 아이고. 그리고 업그레이드. 이건 최대고 업그레이드. 대박! 시스트라이 털 없어. 시스트를 잡아오긴 했는데 그래폰도 없어. 세스트랄의 털이 땅콩나무 지팡이 이루야? 대박. 세스트랄이 털이 있어요? 못해. 야 이거 또 늘려줘. 얘 그거 아닌가? 세스트랄이었나?
You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
내가 커면 안 돼?
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts
교배는
go hand in
필수래.
hand. Young beasts are
어디든 털이
particularly
있지
vulnerable
않을까요?
to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female.
아니,
Deed
암수
suggests rescuing
세스트라면
thestrals,
나는
as they're
수컷만
at
두 마리
great risk
잡은 거
from
아닐까
poachers.
혹시?
Noble creatures, but their relationship with death
아,
gives them a bad
세스트라 꼬리털이
reputation.
있대.
They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
과연
Then you'll need to purchase a
과연
spellcraft for the pen from
맷돌을?
tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals
두
and
마리가 있긴
you have
한데
the spellcraft,
이게 암수가
you come
맞는
and find
게 있겠네?
Deke.
아, 교배장 마법서도 구해야 돼? 어디 한번 봐보자. 암수가 있는지. 몇 마리지? 아니. 대박! 암수야! 나 암수 있어요. 얘들 교배시키면 돼. 이제 교배장 마법사를 구해야 돼. 교배장 마법사만 사오면은 여름이 시켜준다라. 교배 마구마구. 교배. 아주 마구마구 시켜줄 거야. 여기 전문 서적.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
교배라고 하니까 수준 떨어지는데 품격 있게 야스라고 할까요? 품격 있는 거야? 아니 품격 있는 거야?
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
일단 이거 다 팔아. 아 뭐야 방금 좋은 거 팔아버렸어. 어쩔 수 없지. 동물 배식기 교배장. 대박. 이거 맞지?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
대박 교배장. 교배 방법이 책으로 적혀 있는 거 이거 완전 야설 아니냐고. 교배라고 하면은 조금 그러니까 품격 있게 야스라고 해주세요. 됐다.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
저게 새로운 데 열렸어. 야스 드가자. 야스 드가자라고 하니까. 야스장 여기가 야스장.
Deke never grows
여기가
tired of
바로
the room's
야스장이야?
surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them. Deke thinks
분위기가 되게 그 분위기가 분위기 합격이야? 여기다가 야스장을 만들어 봅시다. 야스장 존나 넓어. 어떻게 하지? 여기다가 내가 저쪽에 갈 수 있나? 야외 플레이! 됐어. 대박. 어디가? 너네 야스 안 와? 아니 이렇게 말하니까 좀 그런데. 너네 교배 안 하고 어디가? 야 너네 어디가? 빨리 하라고. 이거 하라고 했는데. 잠겨버렸어. 혼자 들어가 버렸어. 아니. 아이고. 어떡하지? 이상하다. 나 3마리 잡았나? 데스트랄? 2마리 잡지 않았어? 1마리는 여기 있는데? 아 얘랑 스릴에서 30분 내에 애기가 태어나는 거야? 오. 오. 얘가 털이 어디 있지 도대체? 데스트랄의 털을 얻긴 했는데 어디 있지? 야스 빠르다. 이미 저기에 나 이렇게 넘어가도 돼? 임신까지 해버렸어. 뭐라고 말해야 될지 모르겠는데 맞아 임신까지 해버렸어. 아니 이거 뭔가 이상한데. 뭐지? 교배시켰어. 아니야 한 몇 초밖에 안 걸린 것 같아 임신까지. 임신까지 이거 찾아오라 그랬나 디크가? 임신시켰습니다.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
됐어. 애 낳으면은 그땐 말 시키고. 호그스미드에서
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
이번에 크리스마스로 다 꾸몄네. 여긴가 봐. 하이.
I have the courage to go into the forest.
Over here. This
왜
is a
이렇게
change of
분위기
pace from our
잡으면
last
빡치고
outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we
아니야,
should check.
내가 한 거 아니야.
And if we
세스트라리
can
한
find her,
거야.
we can return her egg.
우리가 할 수 있는 일 다 한 것 같은데?
Must we?
세스트라리 뭔가 야하다고?
Already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
어쩌면 좋아, 세상에. 세상에. 아이고. 담요 좀 똑바로 덮어야겠다. 이거 됐다.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
멋. 제일 따뜻하게. 뭐 있지? 이런 거 하면은 레벨이 오르나? 활동의 그림자 속에서 뭔가 제목이 좀 흥미로우니까 저거 해보자. 아울 준비. 나는 굉장히 강한 마법사니까 힘으로 밀어붙이면 되지 않을까? 힘으로 밀어붙이면 되지 않을까? 빨리 나 이거 시키라고 이러면서. 하이.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
힘으로 밀어붙여. 안녕. 어둠의 마법에 대해서 궁금해지네.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize.
나 이거 배울 수 있는
Gaunts
거야?
know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
나한테 말해도 돼.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
있다네.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
들어봤지?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms
맞아요.
about
곤트
casting us on
가문이
muggles for sport.
볼드모트의 엄마
Ominous
가문이.
described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his
거기가 이제
family cast it on him.
슬리데린.
The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
슬리데린이라고 저 좀 마법 축하라는 것 봐.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
대박, 나도
I'll make
배우고
Ominous
싶은데.
understand. He'll change his mind.
나도. 언제 알려주지? 언제 알려주지? 생능 하나 올릴 수. 이제 조금밖에 안 남았네. 스투페파이 마스터. 뭐가 좋을까? 프로테고 전문가. 프로테고 마스터. 스투페파이 전문가. 대박! 저주받은 적을 쓰러뜨리면 나의 체력이 더 늘어난대. 이거 하자. 이게 완전 거 아니야? 어차피 내가 누굴 죽이든 다 그거니까. 난 기업도 할 수 있어. 빠밤.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations
바닥에
before the dummy
떨어지기
lands
전에
again.
주문 조합을
If you
모두
need to
다
stop
걸라고?
practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
이거 마법을 옮겨놔야겠다.
Good one.
됐어. 다 했는데? 전장. 못했다. 잘못 눌렀다. 다시. 하나, 둘, 셋.
That's it.
자. 뭐지?
Nicely
이거 콤보인가?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
이거
It was only a
훈련용이야.
training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
좋았어. 퀘스트 완료.
Alohomora.
조금만 이제 더 하면은 또 얘가 경험치를 되게 많이 주네요. 잘못했다. 와.
Revelio.
세나. 그런데 다른 캐스트. 보석방인 줄 알았더니 뭔가 있네. 그러면은 이번에는 다른데 도적 캠프 또 없나? 합종견 속을 쪽으로 가. 레벨업을 하.
You can't imagine how inconvenient it was before I invented flu powder.
됐다. 버그보그 원컵 났어. 얘 신났어. 얘는 이거 뭔 루머스야. 얘는 변한 마법이 안 된대. 아니 얘네들 어디서 자꾸 나오는 거지? 잠깐만. 어디서 자꾸 나오는 거지? 없지. 더그보그 혀. 내 잡종견 서식지라서 왔는데 더그보그였어. 쟤네도? 이건 더그보그였네. 여기가 잡종견이잖아. 쟤네도 야스? 킬 수는 있지 않을까? 아니, 쟤 몬스터에서 안 되나? 몬스터에서 안 되나? 얘는? 안 보여요! 혹시 근데 아직 레벨업했다.
Rebellion.
17분? 해안에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 호그와트가 왜 이렇게 멀어? 되게 머네. 그러니까 엄청 많.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
와, 나 무슨 빗자루 되게 멋있게 탄다. 왜 못 들어가지? 왜 못 들어가지? 어떡하지? 당황스럽게. 뭐지? 난 못 들어가?
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
어떡해! 못 들어가! 나는 이렇게 못 들어가는 거였지. 어떻게 가야 되지? 아마 퀘스트 다른 퀘스트. 얘는 해안으로 가야 되고 다른 퀘스트. 일단 저기로 가볼까? 하고 있는 상태에서 들어갈 수 없다면은 걸어서는 들어갈 수 있다는 그런 말인가? 그러면은 적당한 곳에 내려. 등산할 수도 없는데? 어떡하지? 나 이렇게 가도 되는 건가?
Might be the best meal I've had in
이래도
years.
되는
No,
건가?
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat over here.
이래도 되나? 이렇게 존나 뛰어가면 되는 건가? 왜 왜 빗자루 타고 못 갈까? 망했네. 그러니까 진짜 엄청 멀던데. 일단 나 존나 걸어서 가는 중이거든. 여기는 빗자루 타고 갈 수 있단 말이지. 지나쳤어. 젠장. 착실하게 걸어가는 수밖에 없을 것 같은데? 망했네. 바로? 뭐지? 이게 맞는 건가?
Seems quiet.
일단 이렇게 가라고 포인트가 트롤이야 어떡해! 죽여도 되는 건가? 와! 일단 얘부터. 그리고 트롤 어딨어? 와! 이거 안 되는데? 와, 트롤 진짜 개쎄다. 어떡하지? 어디야? 다 던져. 트롤 존나 쎄. 이거를 어떻게 헤르미온느가 1학년 때 이긴 거야? 이런 놈을? 여기 또 있는데? 젠장. 온다. 와, 이게 뭐야? 방어를 강화한 트롤. 아이고. 어딨지? 대박! 트롤이 자기 머리 때리게 만들었어. 이거 마법사 이글에서 처음에 나온 건데 로니 윙가르디움 레비오사 해가지고 어디야? 어디? 안돼! 나 죽었니? 안 죽었지? 어휴. 있다.
Oh, little moon cup. Chill spells glance off of me. Pity, not quite. Easily diverted. Nothing quite.
대박! 트롤 이기고 나니까 얘네들 너무 개호적 같아. 트롤 이기고 나니까 좀 너무 개호적 같아. 구속. 자, 가.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
와, 이런 길을 가야지. 아이고, 양배추 던져버렸다. 이렇게 가야지만 난 세바스찬을 만나러 갈 수 있다. 기존에.
You'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. Not quiet enough. Is that it?
When the war is over.
Nice try.
Incendio! Glacier! Pringo!
슬프다.
That was unimpressive.
You won't stop me.
됐어.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
어디야 여긴가? 쟤 저기 떨어져서 죽었겠지?
Not quite.
나 꼈어.
Was that your best? That was meant for me.
어딨지? 아, 이제 손이 안 움직여.
Not quite. I won't rest.
발사. 여기는 어디지? 오. 오, 여긴 어디지? 야, 이쪽으로 가는 건가? 길이? 원래 길이 여긴가? 그런 거 같죠? 이 길을 다 건넌 세바스찬, 당신은 대체 그러니까 아니 어떻게 이렇게 가는 거야? 어이가 없어. 아, 원래 이 길이 아닌가 봐. 아, 내가 찾은 길인가 봐. 33분이다. 자, 그러면은 혹시 모르니까 여기도 저장하자. 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.